Yeah. Okay. We got audio. I'll be right back. I gotta go fix one thing.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While you're so ashamed to be alive, break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
Zero, what's going on? So I want to try I put a little fuzz ball on my thing. I didn't know I had this. This thing came with the mic. Look at did I add a oh, you fucker. Alright, there it is. What's with this? Why is there oh, that's YouTube. God, that was confusing the shit out of me. I was like, what is going on? Fucking. So, all right, let me explain what happened. YouTube, I had just checked on my YouTube channel, right, to make sure that the audio is going through and everything. And then I like come over to Twitch, and so Twitch was playing, but the YouTube screen was like small, and it looked like it was in the bottom right-hand corner of the fucking Twitch stream. And I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, like, where is that coming from? Like, because it was like a double, like a double vision of the stream, but I wasn't standing there. Right? I was like, what the fuck is going on? We got it. I got it. And I did. Look, there's a channel point called mutate.
Let's see if it works. It should work. I put a few voices in there, so you can do the mutate. But I need to add some more. I'm a little upset with StreamerBot, because StreamerBot they have this capability to be able to pull favorite voices. So I put a bunch of favorite voices up, but it doesn't fucking work. It can pull all of them, and so it doesn't fucking work. God damn it. God damn it. I need to put shit away, dude. I have so much stuff out here that needs to go. And it should only be a minute, and then it'll change back. I'm hoping.
And it seems like it's kind of getting close to that time. So there we go. You can change my voice for 1 minute. I think that would be kind of cool to do, like, on raids, you know? Like, if somebody comes in and raids, could, like, change my voice to some random thing. Like, I have to go and make sure that all the voices are actually good, though. They work. Because right now I think I only got, like, 3. We got arms. Arms. And fucking games are fixed, Zero. Oh my god. It, like, you know, I can't believe I have not tried. I never tried. I feel like a fucking idiot. You know, I really do. Like, god damn it, why am I so stupid? Like, why do you gotta be so dumb? No, it's like, you know, like the thing is like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, right? Newer technology like AI does actually require newer drive. Well, it doesn't require, but it does better with newer drivers. Now, games, on the other hand, don't do well with new 50 series drivers. I mean, like, why NVIDIA can't, like, you know, do better? I don't know. Like, I don't understand the... This was me. I have nobody to blame but myself. Great good times, come on! Yeah! Oh, baby! A celebration! Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Great good times, come on. All right, I'm gonna go grab a tissue real quick. Fuck. Need to get rid of the clip. That's all right. I don't mind the clip. I mean, you know, you could just like make some more clips, right? Like, just make a few. Like, if you do something that you're like, damn, that was badass. I'm such a fucking savage. Then clip it. More Metal Gear clips coming. You know, get them in here, Zero. It's not. I know it's not too terribly hard to clip. You can, if you use a bot. If you use a bot, you can clip things really easy. But all right, let's go. We're going arms today. We got everything all cleaned up now, so it's time.
All right.
You out of here?
Yeah.
All right, bud. Have fun.
All right. Bye.
See ya.
Thank God that brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like
Mama Jay, welcome in. How you doing?
when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Sending a message
I'm going
to my
mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
slam balls and sandbags. Nice, nice. I'm just now getting ready to start it. I was actually sending a message to my son's girlfriend's mom because they have a birthday party on Saturday, and so I just wanted to get that done before yeah.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
All right. Fitness Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. I did add a new command or a new channel point called mutate. I'll go ahead and show you. Right now it's only got 3, but hey, why not? check it out. We got voices now. They're finally working. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. Like, that's what happened to me last night. Honestly, like he said, okay, send her a message. All right, so I sent her a message, and then like I put my phone down and I was doing shit, and then I like saw that she sent me a message. I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll just send her. And then like I forgot, and then it was like 9 o'clock, and I was like, fuck, I should probably just wait until the morning. I don't know what time, I don't have no idea what their fucking schedule is. I mean, 9 o'clock's not that late, but like I was like getting ready to take a shower and like like getting ready for bed myself. So like I just figured I'd just wait until the morning. No, it's all right. It's all good. He's going to they're going to this little place called Bounce World. It's like a fucking trampoline fun house, right? Like they got all kinds of shit you can do and just bounce around and all this stuff. Oh, they got like foam pits and rope swings and all kinds of cool things you can do there. We've been there a couple times before in the past. I remember it was funny because when we went there, I was doing flips, and there's a big fucking TV playing, and the motherfuckers are doing flips, right? But I'm not allowed to flip. Fuck off! Come on, I'm on a trampoline. What the fuck is your problem? They're flipping on the TV. Why can they do it and I can't? Like, come on! And I fucking did a double flip. Really pissed him off. Such a good example I set for my kids. Urban air, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure what the place is called. I think I can't remember. Jump World or some fucking shit. Something like that. Yeah. Like, come on, get out of here. Like, I was fucking jumping on a trampoline when I was like 10 years old doing fucking flips. Fuck off. God damn. You gonna tell me what I can and can't do with my body? Shit. I mean, I guess, it's kind of, it happens. Okay, let's go. We got arms today. Why does this thing always go dim? Always turns down to like nothing brightness. All right, band pushdowns, band curls, arm circles, light hammer curls. We are here to maximize biceps and tricep hypertrophy with supersets, ladders, and pump finishers. The arms become cannons today. Pump until the sleeves burst. Curls and extensions back to back. Veins bulging, garage erupts. That's what's happening. You guys are in it. You guys are in it now. So how was your slam ball and sandbag session? I got a couple slam balls. Pumpkin iron. Do you now do you ever use AI? Do you ever use ChatGPT? I'm like, No. Yeah, well, it's so useful for so many things, right? So the way I do it, the workouts on the wall, well, you can't see them on Twitch, but you can see them on YouTube. All the workouts that are on the wall are like, they're generated by ChatGPT, right? ChatGPT just gives me a generated like outline, so I can literally copy and paste into my system. And what it also does is it'll give me a nice little clever title. And then what I'll do is I'll take my whole fucking workout, right? And I'll post it into another ChatGPT chat, right? And since, I mean, and in this chat, it has literally been designed to help me create Twitch stream titles, right? Like based off of the input that I give it. So like, I could say, for example, I give it my whole workout, and then it gives me a list of like 10 fucking Twitch titles to choose from that are like Oregon, Stoner, Mountain Man, Vibe, Garage Workout shit. You know what I mean? Like, and it keeps it all in line with what we're doing. Yeah, I know. See, that's what I was like. I was getting so sick and tired of trying to come up with creative names that I just kind of went with this. Now, it does repeat a lot of the titles, right? Because like, but that's fine because it knows me, right? Like, I've spent a lot of time doing this, and it's so much more than just like, going into a site and say, oh, generate a title for this stream. Because ChatGPT keeps a history of your whole fucking chat, right? Like, so, and also it has cross-chat memory, so it actually does kind of get to know the type of person that you are, right? So, yeah, exactly. I mean, some people are pretty good at it, I'm terrible when it comes to that kind of shit. My creativity comes in different forms. Like, what? Like, so I'll read you what I said today. So today, let me show you. So today I said this. Friday, October. I was taking a shit, by the way, while doing this. Too much information, I know, but Friday, October 3rd, going to skip shoulders. I didn't do them this week, but we're gonna just skip straight to arms. My shoulders are actually pretty sore from back day, so I'm gonna give them a little rest. We're gonna just do arms today, so let's fucking get it. I want to get a massive fucking pump, like always, like always for the goal on arms. Here's ChatGPT's response to me. Fuck yeah, brother. Friday, October 3rd, 2025. Flex Friday is here, and we're going all in on the guns. Shoulders are sore, no problem. We'll keep them out of the equation and go direct biceps and tricep pump warfare. This is hypertrophy first, sleeve splitting volume with curls, extensions, drop sets, and finishers that'll leave the arms swollen like balloons. Sounds pretty fucking legit to me. I mean, let's see. So the Flex Friday, October 3rd, arm pump warfare, biceps, triceps only, right? I mean, it's not complicated, right? You know what I mean? Like, totally a title that I probably would have come up with myself, but like, I didn't have to because it did it for me, And then if I don't fucking like it, I can just change it, you know what I mean? Or like, so the workout name is the Pump Cannons, Flex Friday Arm Warfare. Then we get a goal, right? A hype message, warm up, right? All like split down, like you can see it really well. I don't know if I can show you because I have music playing right now, but it is on the wall. Like, if you go to YouTube, you can see it. Then So I get like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. I switched over to phase style workouts a while ago. I was doing just like, you know, set based stuff. Like it was just exercise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like the phase stuff is kind of good too. I like it. Plus it gives a little more, you know, like we can kind of break it up into like, you know, strength, you know, hypertrophy, you know, finisher type phases. So it just works good. There's so many ways you could approach your workout or keep, you know, categorize it, classify it, label things, you know, whatever works for the person. You know, I mean, ultimately, if it works for you, you enjoy it, you can do it every day, and you have fun doing it, then keep fucking doing it. Because, you know, as long as you're getting in here and getting the fucking work done, that's really all that matters, right? So, like, today, we got we're doing mostly supersets. Skull crushers or easy bar curls and skull crushers to start as soon as we finish our warm-up. This might not be heavy enough. I'm gonna use my purple one. Get rid of this. All right, bud, you're coming home, right? After, like, you should be home after school, right?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you did last time.
Yeah, last time early release, but still.
All right. What did you say though?
Well, last time it was earlier release, but I should self know.
Oh, was it early release? Oh.
But it was like half.
Well, I mean, you get out at what, 3?
3:05.
3:05? Yeah. The game's at 7?
Yeah, it's 7.
Well, they can't expect you to be there for... You'll want to come home and get something to eat probably, right? You know, so yeah. All right. See you, bud. My kid's got a football game today. Home game. We'll be going at 7. All right, arm circles. We're gonna do. It says 30 seconds each way. Yeah. Now your kids are pretty young, right? Are they too young to be in sports? Are you got any in sports yet? Yours are how old? You'll have to remind me again. Did you play any sports? Like, were you an athlete in school? when you were younger? I mean, I think parents who were athletes oftentimes, you know, will probably, if you were an athlete and you were good at it, you enjoyed it, you had fun with it, I would imagine you'll probably drive your kids to try and do the same thing. I never forced my kids, you know, but they like track. Junior likes wrestling. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I played. I was pretty much an athlete, like yeah. We just did like, I'm not sure, like, I don't know, like, we didn't have a lot of money. Yeah, we moved a lot too. When I was younger, I played a lot of community sports, right? Like I did t-ball, I did soccer, I did, you know, I played basketball in school, but I didn't like it. Then I switched, I started playing, I did wrestling. Wrestling stuck. I started playing football, I think, in 6th grade. Started wrestling in 7th grade. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, I wrestled. And played football from 6th grade to junior year. I got screwed out of all my sports my senior year. Oh, ads, fuck. Yeah, I played a lot. High school, I did wrestling, football, and track. All right, what do we got here? So, light hammers and kickbacks. That's way too light. I think I need... fuck, man. I wish that this band didn't break. I need a new band is what I need. I need a new band is what I need. All right, let's do it. Come on. I'm so glad that we were able to figure out why my PC has not been letting me play fucking games. I don't play anything now.
Back from the dead.
I know, right? And, you know, it makes me feel like a fucking idiot because, all right, somebody came in here, a guy that was in here about a year and a half ago, and then life, you know, and then he came back in yesterday for the first time in like a year and a half, and we were chatting, you know, and then he had to go, and then he's like, I'll hit you up if I'm back when I get back if you're still on, and I was, and then I tried to play a game. Harry Potter, and the Hogwarts one, and it just fucking fucked up. Like, it was so bad. I couldn't fucking play. It kept dropping the fucking connection, like, wouldn't stream, like, fuck, just fuck. Like, so he's like, okay, well, he's like, what kind of card do you have? Blah, blah, blah. And I told him. He's like, let me look into this for a minute. I mean, fuck, dude. He came back like 1 minute later and was basically like, you know, here's the fucking results that I see. And, you know, ultimately, like, one of them, none of them were really an option, except for the last thing that he said, which was, you know, roll back and install this driver. So I was like, okay, well, let's see. Let's try it. So I Google searched that driver and I installed, hey, no. Google, stop it. Stop listening to me. Okay. So I did the thing, searched that driver, and then installed it, rebooted my computer real quick, let Windows finish its stupid ass update, and came back. And oh my god, if everything doesn't just run buttery fucking smooth in Harry Potter, I'm just like, oh my god, this is absolutely perfect. I mean, there's zero reason why my PC shouldn't be able to run that game at the absolute fucking maximum settings and not even fucking sweat, right? Like and ultimately after the fix, that's exactly how it is too, because like there's like absolutely zero reason why I should have to fucking alter anything in that motherfucking game. Like it should be able to run all the ray tracing, all the fucking shit, all of this, all of that, and like not even blink about it, right? But like instead it couldn't even fucking function as a PC when Harry Potter was running. It's just amazing how shitty some of these drivers make your fucking system when, you know, given a certain scenario. Usually a game, right? Like that's usually the certain scenario that fucking makes it wig out. Unfortunately, you know, and I wish that like, you know, NVIDIA would have like a better way of, you know, managing drivers on your computer. Maybe even have like a driver database that you could quickly and easily roll back to, possibly even favorite some, and allow users to, you know, build a known compatibility list or a known incompatibility list, right? Like, you know, and really kind of like give users a little bit more information within their system and give us a little bit more control as well. But like, they don't give a fuck about us. Like, they don't care about their consumers. That's just, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, why, as a company like NVIDIA, would you give a shit about the people that buy your product? That's just silly. That's just silly thoughts. Care about the people. Fuck. But yeah, so I mean, you know, and ultimately this was a fix I hadn't tried, you know, and I think the problem is too is like this driver is actually older than my. It's an older driver than when I built my computer. So when I built my computer and NVIDIA went and it was like, let's install the drivers, it installed the most recent NVIDIA driver. And at that point already it was broken, right? Because like something to do with the newer 50 series RTX drivers, right? Like the NVIDIA RTX 50, you know, 60, 70, 80s or 90s, any of those cards use the 50 series driver, you're likely to have some fucking issues. Like I've read reports about like, you know, tons and tons of people having to, you know, just not even try and play Ubisoft games anymore because, you know, their systems just don't allow it, right? Without like, and ultimately, you know, it seems that it's known enough to be out there, because I know in my searches I've definitely seen this driver listed as a possible solution. I just never tried it, right? Because like with AI, sometimes you're better off using the newer drivers, right? So like it's kind of one of these situations where you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, because if you don't, then you can't fucking utilize the AI to its maximum potential. And if you do, then you can't play old games, right? Or really a lot of games. It's so like what the fuck are we supposed to do? All right, we're doing 10 to 12. This might be a little light. And then let's do our rest time for 90 seconds. Now we go straight into skull crushers from these. Hell yeah. Have a good breakfast, Fitness Mama. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you swinging in. All right. We might just call this we're doing 4 sets, so this will be good. 12. Okay. Oh man. Gotta get the other ACs out of the kids' windows. All right, 40 seconds left. Oh, damn. My stream says 21 hours. Hold on, I'm going to reboot Twitch real quick on my phone. There we go. That's a little better. No, we haven't been live for 21 hours. I had a long stream yesterday, though. I did. Woo, baby. Oh, fuck. My hair is so fucking long, you guys. All right. I could almost, like, it's so curly. If I just like tie it up on top, it like literally looks like I put it in a fucking bun. It just curls over. Fuck, I forgot to set my timer. All right, shit. Ah, motherfucker. Hand. Take a load off. What? Wait. I mean, I saw your thing that you're gonna do in 4 minutes. No, hold on. Let me- Fuck, dude, that guy, that fucking thing made me laugh, dude. That guy with his timer, bro. He's like, just spent. Do, do, do. You're on fire. Do, 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 do. Nice, dude. Looks pretty decent. I mean, hell yeah, dude. It is similar. You're using what is the app develop what is your stack? What are you using? Because it does look similar to Flutter. Like it looks very similar to the way that Flutter puts things, like the way you can design shit with Flutter. But I imagine, like, I mean, most of this stuff is really gonna be like similar, I mean, like it's all swipe gestures and short and long presses and holds and things like that, right? So is it Flutter? So you do it is a little bit of Flutter then. Yeah, okay. So Xcode is dart. Dart is flutter. Flutter is dart. Right? They're the same thing. I'm gonna do another. Yeah. Yep. I got you. I mean, oh, we're gonna hit the timer this time. Fuck, dude. Keep fucking forgetting. Going. Uh-oh. What you mean? What do you mean, uh-oh? Why, uh-oh? Oh, fucking shit. I know. I'm fucking a space case. What do I keep forgetting? I did this already. I'm trying to see if I should go up. I'm going to put on a little bit more weight, I think. Because I'm there with the biceps, but I'm not with the triceps. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, sometimes notifications, dude, like, people are just bothered by them, so they don't even enable them, right? Like a lot of people don't even fucking enable their notifications for like 90% of the fucking ads. Yeah. I mean, um, so I would just, I mean, it's a great like feature and idea, but I don't know how much time I would waste on it, right? Or how far I would let it side rail you. You know what I mean? That's always something you can integrate later, right? After you get like core features done. It makes sense, you know. Uh, I mean, if it's being a real hassle, you know what I mean? It might just be best to just kind of like put it on a back burner, look at it, deal with it later, and because it doesn't seem like that kind of stuff is going to be too terribly, like you would be able to integrate that in properly as long as your database and all your shit's proper. All right. Hey. Oh my God. This is set 4, so we don't have to have a timer to forget this time. Oh man. Oh fuck. Let's put it. All right, so I gave myself 3 minutes to switch shit up. Incline dumbbell curls, overhead extension. So I'm not. Nah, not really. I don't. I've a couple times in my life, I've like ran so much that I puked and like lifted so hard that I threw up, right? Like, but like as far as getting dizzy and shit like that, never really experienced that kind of shit. Not from lifting, not without being, say, like trying to lift while I'm sick, something like that, which is something that I have actually done quite a bit of in my life. But yeah, no, generally not really. Doesn't happen to me. Have you? I mean, I would say like if somebody's getting dizzy while they're lifting and this is like a problem that they're noticing often, you might want to talk to a doctor about it because it could definitely be something going on, maybe like a blood sugar issue or, I don't know, right? Like it seems to me that it might be some kind of dietary processing, issue that would cause something like that to happen on a regular basis. But I don't know. Like I said, it would definitely be something to consider talking to your doctor about if it is something that's happening to you. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. I mean, I like it. We've all seen the people that have like, I mean, there's kind of a difference between like somebody who would say get dizzy after working out, like in a consistent basis, or, like you do deadlifts or something and then pass the fuck out, right? That can happen to anybody. It's just like, like if you're fucking holding your breath too long, right? Then all of a sudden you're exerting all this stuff, right? And then all of a sudden you get this gasp of oxygen and your body is just like, boom, right? Like, so there's always this danger, right? We've all seen the people fucking eat shit while lifting. All right, let's but yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of expected, like doing something new, right? To be a little bit more like, kind of exhausted after. Definitely. All right, so I'm going to use my kettlebell for my overhead extensions. I don't really have anything else. We're doing 4 sets of 12 to 15 of each. Full stretch on each lift. I kind of wish I had a bigger dumbbell or kettlebell. I could do the barbell. The barbell. If I go up, this will be up 15 pounds. I might be a little bit better. I'm gonna try it. Whew. Hey, Nuts. Did you hear we fixed the fucking problem with the PC not being able to play fucking games? Dude. Somebody came into the stream yesterday that had, that was actually able to help me get to the bottom of it, dude. Like, so fast. Like, hell yeah, we fixed it. So, and oddly enough, the last time this guy was in the stream was around the time that we built my kid's computer. and then life just threw some fucking curveballs at him. And so now he's back, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Perfect timing. I was about to break my PC. I'm gonna put my other headphone in. This is annoying me. Motherfucker. Ah. Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh my God. I kind of want to go up, maybe like 10 pounds on the. I can't go up at all on the curls. Let me start my timer. Fuck, dude. Hey, Nuts, are you here still? If you're here, let me know. I got a fucking story you'll love. I'm gonna figure out. I gotta check my email too. Well, I'll say this. Cursor has given me a $10 credit for the inconvenience that happened. I mean, ultimately, I've been really good about keeping notes and things like that in my files and my projects and stuff. I'm perfectly capable to reintroduce these projects and get them going again. Like, so I will say this, right? They give me $10 credit, right? That's fine. Whatever. I'm happy with it. It's fine with me. Yeah, they gave me some steps I can look at too to like see if I can recover. Like, so it's not completely a lost cause, right? I mean, like I said, I understand, right? I'm not like pissed about it. It's just like it's upsetting because I did have a lot of work and a lot of notes and stuff like that in there. I mean, that being said, Cursor doesn't move PCs either, right? Like, so when you build an application that's not really easily, you're not easily able to move to another computer with, right? Like, there's essentially no way of like backing things up at this point. I mean, data loss is just something that is really kind of a risk. But again, like, for the price that the product is, these things shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? Like, this is a lot of work. If I wasn't as versed on Cursor, right? Like, if I had just started, say, like a project or whatever, and I hadn't been keeping notes, I would likely be fucked, right? So, I mean, there is that. But I've been pretty good, and I've been using GitHub, and I've been doing all this stuff, and he gave me like 5 different solutions to try. So maybe I can recover. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll try. I mean, it might just be more work than it's worth, right? Because like, why? Like, I mean, it's been 3 days, right, since it happened, and I've already started development. It's not. I've already started to work around the problem. So my notes are proving to be very valuable, right? Like my workflows that I created. Oh, fuck. One more. I mean, I feel like they could have given a little more than $10 with the amount of work that I like. We're talking like, probably like, I think maybe 7 or 8 projects that I lost fucking notes in, right? You know what I mean? Like, I have so many more projects than that I've done in Cursor, but like I said, Cursor doesn't transfer PCs well, and when I built my new computer, I had to figure it out, right? So I've already kind of been through this type of data loss once already, and when that happened, I learned a lot of lessons, and so when I moving forward, I've been like absolutely just fucking anal about taking notes, creating workflows, all that shit. Buzzing Ranger, what's going on? Welcome in. So, thank goodness. How you doing today, Buzzing Ranger? What do you got going on? We got a new channel point redemption. You can change my voice for a minute. It's called Mutate. It's down there in the channel points. 1,000
points. I think right now I currently have 3 voices that you can choose from. Yeah, that's the one that likes to pick a lot. Let's go. I love it too because with the RTX stuff, my audio sounds really good. Oh my god. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah. Um, you know, another one. It's like, oh, is it too? Is the music too loud or too? Do you think it's too loud or too quiet? Are you trying to turn it up or down? For some reason, only the streamer can change the music volume. It's stupid. Fucking dumb. I can turn it up or down though if you want. I don't know. I wish I knew where it was right now. Oh fuck. Is it? Well, let's try 40 and see. Uh-oh. I literally didn't hear any change. Did you? Well, it's kind of ending, so we'll see at the next song. Anyway, we got yeah, it didn't change. I swear, like it must be at 40. Well, that should definitely change the volume. I think that did. Did that work? I think that worked. Yeah. I think we like maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know why mods can't change the fucking volume. Like they should make that a mod control. I'll have to look and see if I can change it. Okay, so we got hammer curls and band pushdowns. So I don't know. It's a stream elements thing, dude. So I'm not even sure how to like what is a super mod, bro? I don't even know. I don't like how do you make somebody a super mod? There's like artists and like channel editors, but I don't know about a super mod. I want to adjust this thing. Is it a mod with it? I was like, wait, what? It's a mod with a cape. What are you doing? Let's see. Maybe this will be our winner here. Super mod. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's super mod. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah. I could look into it and see. Where is? Oh, there it is. Dude, fucking tell me. Dude, it totally does. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other ways too. Like that might work. I'm going to. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Hold on. I need to think about this smarter. Let me go one more time. I'm just not going to be able to tighten that fucker up. God, dude, do I have to put another fucking band on there? Bro, this is so dumb. I could just use weight, but I don't like that machine. I wonder why that is. Fuck, dude. I need to do hammer curls. I'm going to use this. Maybe. Can I use my purple band? Maybe I'll use that one. Fucking growing out all my shit, man. Fuck. Fucking maxing out all over the place over here, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna rip my fucking ceiling down. Look it. You see this? There's one. And I think the other two I threw out already. Yeah. Dude, I mean, bro, I like, how can we know what is even really happening when our president is posting bullshit fucking news ads completely 100% made up by AI about fucking med beds and growing back lost limbs and curing cancer because we have alien technology. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, but what kind of sick fucking joke do we live in, bro? Like, it's just like, are you kidding me right now? like, like, dude, what, like, health problems? Didn't you see we got med beds, man? Med beds for all. Oh God, man. I don't like. I'm just right. Like, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Just like, there's this show on Netflix. It's a cartoon. What the fuck's it called? Let me look real quick before I start this next set here. Netflix. It is. God damn it! Why does Netflix make it so? Oh, because I'm on my wife's account. The fuck? Damn, that makes a big difference. Yeah, it's called Solar Opposites. Yeah, that's the show. It's a cartoon. It's actually pretty fucking funny. It's they're aliens from another planet, right? Like, and so they watch TV and they think that like it's real. You know what I mean? Like, because like, they think that everything that they've seen on TV really happened, and like all these people like really exist. It's just, you know, it's like the absurd, like what if, you know, like what if aliens were to come to this planet, and what would they think? You know what I mean? Like, what would it, once they started to like watch our news and shit, what do you think they would, what kind of conclusion would they come to? Oh shit, man. Yeah. just just go. We're good to go. We could sail to the edges of the earth and watch the waterfall. Oh fuck. I can't even. Like, yeah. You know, I mean, like, so one thing that's interesting, right, is this is just like point in case, right? Like, when you're at sea, right, the reason, like, one of the reasons that they had a crow's nest, like, way the fuck up there, that somebody would actually take a risk and risk their fucking life to climb up to the crow's nest, wasn't just because they wanted to see the view. I mean, you think about it. You're on a fucking ship in the motherfucking ocean that is like You know, down here, rocking an inch means like fucking feet up there, right? You know what I mean? Nobody wants to be up in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? You don't fucking just do that just because you fucking want to, right? Like you do it because it increases like your visibility. And honestly, in the storms, they probably weren't up there anyways, right? Because you couldn't fucking see it, didn't help. But like, you know, when you have clear skies, you know, sometimes the water is still rough. You know what I mean? Like the clouds are up high, and so, you know, people on the deck, they don't see the land. You know, but the person up there, he's like, land ho. Why? Because he's up higher. And if you think about a round thing, right, and you're sitting on a surface right here, if I'm here, I can see off into space. But if I'm up here, I can now see, you know, you see how angles change? The higher we get up, the more we look down at the ground. You know, like so with the curvature of the earth, suddenly, you know, you go up 40 fucking feet, 50 feet, 60, 100 feet. No, but this is how they did it back in the day. That's the whole fucking reason that people risk their lives to go up to that motherfucker, right? Like if you were to get up high, right? Yeah, they don't do that nowadays. You're right. Absolutely, 100%. There's no reason to risk a person's life with the technology that we have nowadays. But when the technology didn't exist, there was every reason for somebody to risk their life like that, right? Like that's a risky thing. I don't care what kind of fucking waters you're in, right? To climb up high on a moving fucking boat, that is dangerous shit. Like, you know, easily like would classify as, you know, one of the most dangerous jobs if still existed today, right? Like just because of the nature of climbing. I mean, like the people that work on those wind turbines would be able to see this, right? When you're up on those turbines, I guarantee you can see the fucking earth curve, right? Like those motherfuckers are up there like, you know, hundreds of feet in the air. Absolutely, you're seeing curvature. Oh man, I fucking can't do it. All right. Yeah, at the highest point you can see Canada. Huh? That's crazy. How far away is it? Do you know? What I wonder what the distance is. I mean, you know, it's like we're not seeing the horizon because that's as far as we can see. If that were the case, we wouldn't be able to see the moon. You know, like like can you? Yeah. You know, but like it's like our vision doesn't just like suddenly drop off, right? Like we can still see things. The reason we don't see anything is because we're looking into fucking space. Like you looking straight ahead at the horizon, like at the ocean, is nothing different than you looking straight up at the fucking sky, right? Like it's the same damn thing, you know. You're just looking at the sky. What you don't see is space. If the moon was out there, you would see it, right? Until it goes below where we can see, right? Like that, you know, you watch the sunset or the moon, you know, rise or whatever, right? You know, you suddenly like see it or you don't see it. Like, that is the curve of the earth. That's why, because it's not flat. Baby shaking syndrome. Dude, you don't like the rough rides? What? Cedar, which ride? Ride where at that highest point? Do you know what it's called? I'm curious. Like, what kind of ride is it? Is it like a roller coaster, or is it like a fucking just like a drop? I remember one time when I was younger, we went to Marriott's Great America down in California, and they had this ride called the Edge, and Millennium Force. Dude, I would totally go. Look, I'll show you guys something. I have a new fucker. I have a new God. Hold on. Breathe. You son of a bitch. I swear to God. Oh, did you really? I can't do it. I can't do it. Trying. One more. So there's a thing. I'll show you the video here in a second. We'll just play it on the wall. It's fucking like 12 minutes long of pure fucking chaos. I want to do it. It's my bucket list. Oh, fuck. I would do it. Look, there's this. Have you guys ever seen the mountain carts in the Alps? Mountain carts. All right, check it out. This is like the full video of them going down the mountain. I fucking want to do this shit so bad. Check it. Tell me this wouldn't be the most fucking badass thing ever. I can't believe that they let people do this. Well, watch this fucking video. Let's go. Let's turn it up a little bit. These guys, like, This is in the motherfucking Alps. Look at this shit. I mean, I need to do this at some point in my life. I have to do this. There is no fucking safety whatsoever. There's like a fucking cliff on the other side of that little hill on the left. And I mean, if somebody were to hit it at this speed, they would literally catch fucking air and like you would be dead. You would be fucking dead. You would fucking die. Oh, I need to do this. At some point in my life, this has to happen. There's places in Oregon that you can go and do things like this, but like it's definitely not as fucking open like this. All right, we're doing our next exercise. I want to do it though. Right? That's what I'm saying. I can't believe they allow it. I can't believe it's something that people are doing. Ring curls and dips. Just wait. Just wait until they get to the fucking end. There's cows. There's fucking cows on this course. And the end, the finish line is like a fucking highway. Thank you. It's crazy shit. I know, it's so cool. Oh, dude, of course, man, had to be, right? Mountain cots. I love his accent too, and how hyped he is about it all. He's just like, dude, I know. Yeah, you like. Have they ran into the cows yet? Yeah, I think he is British. This guy, I believe the whole group of most of them are. I was looking through his channel. He kind of just like does a lot of travel stuff and just adventure shit, right? But yeah, I think he's a British guy. I mean, dude, I would love to do this, man. It would be so much fun. Like there's like they said there was like 12 of them or something like that. Like so there's like 12 people just hauling down a mountain on these carts. And they're moving pretty quick, dude. Like mm, I need it. Yeah. Did they run into the cows yet? It's on two wheels. Not yet. It's so long. I think it takes them like 12 minutes to get down to the bottom. Like it's insane how long. Like you would like. I couldn't. But that was one of the things that really blew my mind. Was just like how fucking far they're going. You know, they take a gondola up to the top. It's in Solden, right? Solden, Switzerland. Oh, I would love to go there. The Alps. Now, if I could say, okay, where would I want to go? You know, if I could choose anywhere, I think Switzerland might be the place. You know, like being able to see this kind of rugged ass terrain, look at these mountains. You know what I mean? Like get out there and like actually experience some of this myself would be so fucking awesome, right? Like I think that would probably be one of the best places in my mind. But all right, we're gonna do. Oh fuck. Shredding with it. I gotta see the cows. I think they're getting kind of close to the cows. I think in this downhill adventure, they almost hit people, they almost hit cows, and that, see? Look at that! Fucking cows! So close! That cow was like, what the fuck? Oh my god! Thank you. I feel like he was tempted to try and go in between its legs. Like, uh, I would have been. Yeah. It's an actual berm. They're all fucking like pushing each other with their hands and shit. Like, fucking pay attention, dude. You guys are right next to like a huge ass cliff. Like what we're seeing is the tops of really tall trees. Like sometimes, you know, like on the side, they're not as quite like on a steep area right now as they have been. But like there was some times where they're going down and like you just see like the tippy top of these like big ass like pine trees, you know, just like right next to them. And you know that like if they fell, they would fall the whole entire height of that tree, you know. Whew. He's all rocking trying to get it to go faster. God, it's so long. See, this would be like so worth it. You know, I wonder if you can go down like, you know, a couple times or like, you know, if there's like multiple courses, right? That would be kind of cool if they had like a whole entire thing. Here's the end. They're coming soon. No, that's not it. They're getting close though. Whoa. Oh, the jumps. The jumps. Hit the jumps. I would totally hit the jumps. Full speed. He did get some air on that first one. He fucking- Damn. I wonder what the elevation changes. Hell no. I know, that's what I mean. Like this is like so much better than like any of the other things they show that you can do. Like why doesn't the Travel Channel show this shit? Because they're like, nah, this we can't promote this. People will go and die. We'll just leave this one like a secret little Easter egg. uh Jesus. Promote ghost hunting. He gets off the trail like fuck it. Cheater. Look at here's their finish. Do you see that finish line? Like what in the actual fuck? You better be ready to stop. Hopefully there ain't a car coming. Oh fuck, dude. Nope. The finish is just like, are you like? There's cars going by at like 25 miles an hour. You know? Like fuck that. Fuck. Now, who would do that? Would you do that, Zero? I mean, not quite like. I don't think you have to go as fast as they were going. Pretty sure you've got brakes. No? Oh, man. Oh, I totally would. Like, sign me up. Sign me up. That'd be a blast. Whew. That would be a blast. Did the music continue? Okay, good. Oh. Uh. Hmm. Oh man, I like gas, dude. My biceps are so. Well, let's see. Triceps are all right. My biceps are destroyed. Okay, now we got drag curls. Ah, fuck. Drag curls. Under pressure. What am I doing? Why am I grabbing this? What the fuck did I come over here for? This thing. All right, let's see. Let's see how this feels. Ah. Yeah. Like probably some lights that go with an app or something, yeah. these light strips aren't bad. I mean, most of them just like they kind of come with a sticky back. You can stick them on the ceiling, on your wall up at the ceiling. I mean, plugging them in can be kind of, like if you don't have a good spot to hide your plug or a good spot to run a plug up a wall, then usually most of them come with like a really fucking ridiculously short like whip to the controller. So like you have to figure out how to mount the fucking box up there too. But they also have, I mean, these TP Link or Casa lights, right? They also sell bulbs, right? That you can just screw right into your fucking light bulb and into your light bulb switch, and they actually have like a little network switch inside the bulb, and so you can just link right into your light bulbs, and then slowly just replace all your bulbs. And I mean, they're just one brand, that exists. There's a ton of brands out there. But yeah, so I mean, if you want to check out TP Link, right? Casa, KASA, they have a decent little app that allows you to like essentially control your whole fucking home, right? Like, and then their lights hook up to the network through the router. But they have light bulbs, and they have a bunch of different light options you can get. There's other brands out there too. I don't know. You'd have to do some research on them, make sure they're decent. I've had my lights for maybe like 3-4 years, and they're starting, like the first 2 strips I got about 3 or 4 years ago are starting to fade. Right, they're kind of like dropping off and dying. But so I mean, if you think about it like that, right? If you're like, okay, well, I can buy a light strip that's gonna, 2 light strips that are gonna cover an entire fucking room, and I can control both intensity and other shit, right? And all I have to do is pay like $100, and I could pretty much safely estimate that those are gonna last, maybe around like 3 to 4 years. I mean, the cost kind of balances itself out. I mean, how much do you spend on lights, right? Like, it's like, and how much do you spend on the electricity to power those lights? Because, these LEDs don't take much power at all, right? Like, they're super minimal as far, in comparison to like, a fucking, big ass 120 watt bulb, you know what I mean? That gets fucking hot and shit. These don't get hot, right? Like, you can buy some that you can actually keep outside and like, weather outside proof and, all kinds of options nowadays. And, having full LEDs throughout the house, I mean, man, it can definitely keep the fucking cost of electricity down a little bit. Shit's expensive now, man. I mean, running LED lights as opposed to, regular standard bulbs, definitely a better option. 100%. Like, there's no real argument there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Goddamn. Fucking arm's gonna explode. Oh. Hmm. Oh my God. Oh. I'm gonna do rope pushdowns for my final exercise. The finale. Fucking earphone keeps trying to pop out of my ear today. Fucking shit, dude. All right. Oh, damn. So, few eggs and hash browns, stayed up till 2 a.m. to properly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, do you feel like you would have had a problem if you would have just like eaten something and went to bed? Like an hour later? Does that affect you like negatively or something? I don't know. I've never checked my blood sugar, so I wouldn't really know like how my body would react to that kind of situation. But I mean, I'm not. I don't really. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think of like I don't really pay much attention to when I eat my last meal all the time. I would say usually it's around like 5 or 6, right? And then I'm in bed by like at 9, 10, and I might have like a snack or something, like between then and bedtime. I mean, I haven't really been like being very good with my diet lately. I've been consuming the calories I need to maintain and stuff, and making sure that I hit my protein. Carb quality has been up and down. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think for everybody, right, it probably would be, give yourself. I don't think you should, eat food and then go to sleep. You know what I mean? But like, there is another thing that you can do, and people do use this, right? So like, this is kind of blows this theory into the water. But like, For example, if you're going to be, if you know, okay, well, I'm in a deficit, right? Like I know this. Okay, so one thing, a strategy. Yeah, you're gonna have to start changing. One strategy you could do. There's a protein powder. It's called casein, right? And it's a slow digestive protein. It people will use it to make like protein fluff or like all of these weird like protein recipes, right? But essentially you can make it like a pudding or like a type of jello-ish type of substance out of this protein powder, right? And it gets real gummy and thick. It's called casein, right? And it because it gets like this gel, your body has to it takes its time to break it down. So what some people will do is they're like, okay, well, I mean, I need to eat more calories. I didn't make it, okay, so, but I don't want to impact my blood sugar, right? So you don't have any carbs and you just eat casein, right? And maybe some fat. Right, like so you make like a little protein fluff out of the casein powder with like some MCT oil or something like that, right? And then something like this would actually be pretty safe for like if you were to say wake up in the middle of the night, you're fucking hungry because you're mid cut, right? And you're like, fuck, I'm starving, man. Like I really need to eat some food, but you can't eat food because that's going to kick that metabolism into gear, right? You know what I mean? So what you can do is you can eat protein, casein, right? As long as it doesn't have any carbs, and minimal fats, then you should be fine, right? Like, so this is actually something that I've heard from multiple people, that use this kind of trick sometimes before bed. They'll eat, have some casein, right? Like, so they don't impact their blood sugar, right? That way they're keeping blood sugar controlled. They're still able to sleep well, right? And yeah, so I don't know, maybe something you could look into. Find a good quality casein protein powder. There's a lot of recipes out there as far as making little yogurt, little dishes, snack type things, right? That's the protein powder you're gonna be making your midnight snack out of, right? Casein. But you got to just make sure you're buying a good quality one, right? Because you don't want to be, last thing you want to do is have sugars before bedtime. Like that's really a no-no. That'll impact your sleep. Quite a bit. Body's ability to repair, recover. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're coming up on that your first day of work, huh? Did you say the 6th? When is that? Like Wednesday? When is the 6th? Popcorn with cheese, huh? Yeah, I mean, popcorn's a pretty decent little snack. I very low calorie. Oh, fuck. Popcorn and cheese sticks. Yeah, I mean, according to Coach Greg, a person can consume basically as much popcorn as you could humanly possibly consume in a day, right? As long as it's just popcorn, right? No oil, no butter, no fucking nothing, just popcorn. It's like nearly impossible. Popcorn and watermelon. Popcorn and watermelon are two foods that you can literally just fucking consume as much as you want, and it will have zero fucking impact on a person. Most of the time. I mean, watermelon might be, if somebody's diabetic or, insulin sensitive, like, that kind of stuff, you might have some issues there. But generally speaking, watermelon's like fucking 90% or more water. Fuck, dude. It's like, and very low sugar. Yeah, like I mean, during the summer that I was the leanest that I ever was, I think I ate like 300 pounds of watermelon, dude. I didn't eat that much. I brought home 300 pounds of watermelon in the summer, right? Like I was literally counting the fucking pounds. Every time I got a watermelon, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. 300 pounds is what I figured we about roughly what we got. And that's for, a family of 5. And I was eating a lot, dude. Like there were times where I would eat a half fucking watermelon a day, and I just like, that was my snack, man. Anytime I would want anything sweet or any juice or anything like that, I just have some watermelon. Watermelon. Every now and again, I would get a cantaloupe or a honeydew or, something else. But like melon's so good, man. Yeah. But with popcorn, like the second that you go and add something like butter or cheese powder or something like that, like salt, I mean, then all of a sudden it becomes a vessel, right? It becomes a vessel for something worse, right? And now the fact that it's like a low calorie, basically unlimited fucking source of snack food that you can have during a day now becomes something that's completely been ruined because like the balance of everything has now been thrown off, right? Now you're like consuming high amounts of salt, high amounts of, more fat, this, that, right? Like, so you just, the trick with popcorn is to not fucking touch it, right? Pop it and eat it, right? That's it, right? If you got to put a little bit of something on it, you know what I mean? Be extremely limited with it, right? And yeah, that's what I would say. So bad. So fucking bad, right? Yeah. So bad. That's why you have to stress the point that popcorn is only this way if you don't put anything on it. Oh, man. All right. Let's do one more of these. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You just got to kind of be on top of it, If you've got the room in the diet, then, it's there. Also, I mean, the way we consume food together also alters the way that the body processes it. Like fats tend to slow down digestion, right? Adding things like apple cider vinegar, tends to help us like almost in a sense recycle nutrients within, right? Like it helps like there's a lot of different things that we can do in a day that helps, to like if you go and you just eat protein, or you just eat fat or you just eat carbs, it's different than if you were to consume all of those things together, right? Everything plays such a crucial role, like it really does. Like it's hard to, go and argue, like that, for like things like carnivore diet, right? Like that's a very, very extreme type of diet that I think does hold a lot of benefits. But I mean, most people are not capable to just jump into something like a carnivore diet. It's too challenging. It's like it's too challenging, it's too strict, and it's too fucking hard, right? To just like say, oh, okay, I'm gonna do carnivore. Egg whites and fruit or oatmeal and fruit to get faster sugar benefits. Yeah, that works. When I was doing keto, I would eat avocado before my workouts, and I would also drink a protein shake. A keto, it was called Keto Fuel. Dude, probably one of the best protein shakes I've ever had, hands down. Like it is so good. It is so good. But it's like it's high in fat. It's keto macros, So I mean, you got keto friendly macros. So MCT oils and like coconut powders and things like that in there. But really, really good quality proteins. And then I would have avocados. One of my favorite meals on keto, dude, was this. I would get up in the mornings and I would take a bratwurst sausage, right? Like a bratwurst. And then maybe sometimes two. And then I would do avocado, like half an avocado. I would cut it in half and I would put an egg in each half, right? Like I would take out a little bit of the avocado so that the egg would fit. And I would just crack a raw egg and put it in half of the avocado and then put them in the air fryer, right? All of that stuff in the air fryer and then cook it up for about 15 minutes, right? And then I would take all that out and put it over the top of like a bed of spinach or just have like some spinach and carrots on the side with like, maybe some like, vinaigrette, oil vinegar, apple cider and avocado oil or olive oil, something like that. And maybe even like, have some green olives or, like some black olives or something like that as well. Everything's got to be kind of minimal, but like that, dude, that was like one of my favorite fucking breakfasts. And it's really like, I mean, it's so good, and I mean, right now I just think about it, dude, and I crave it, dude. I do very well on a keto type diet, low carb keto, dude. That's my fucking shit right there. I love it. I can live in that type of diet. I'm okay with it, right? Like I am 100% absolutely comfortable in keto. As long as I have the things I can eat, and one of the reasons why keto I think is such a great one is because you find this nice blend of like everything. We're actually tapping into a like hidden type of potential that our body has to be able to burn fat for energy, right? That only happens when we're in this state of ketosis, right? So by eating carnivore, we are naturally going to be throwing our body into ketosis because there is no carbs at all whatsoever, right? It is literally protein and whatever fats are consumed through that protein source, right? Like this is, I just don't think it's a great diet to be sending people down, right? Like you know, a keto diet might be a little bit easier for somebody to at least, you know, help them be able to kind of like introduce them into something more like a carnivore-ish type of diet, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, and there's keto breads. They're just not very good, right? But like, so here's one thing you can do. This was also another one of my favorite keto recipes. All right, so I would take 4 slices of keto bread. 4. 4 slices of keto bread, and then I would take about 8 eggs, right? 8 whole eggs. Yeah, and yeah. Now, okay, so there's cyclic keto as well, right? There's multiple forms of keto. There's like a very, very strict keto that is really only used for medical purposes, right? Like this is literally like a medical diet that doctors will put people on, and it's extremely strict, right? It's used for treating some interesting things. There was this one show that I was watching about like, you know, different diet types and, you know, keto and the effects of like, you know, how the body processes these things. And this kid, did he have, I can't remember if he had Down syndrome or what it was that he had, but he had some kind of mental disorder, right? Some kind of brain thing. And his favorite fucking thing to eat was coconut oil. Okay. This kid would walk around with a fucking can of coconut oil and a spoon and just like suck down coconut oil like all day long, right? Like and the lady was saying that when he didn't have his coconut oil, yeah, you think ew, right? But like, you know, I mean, you're when, you know, when you have a deficiency, right? And it, you know, it's like, you know, a lot of times deficiencies like this can help. They stop our brain from producing things like dopamine. You know what I mean? And like dopamine responses are extremely powerful, right? Like they'll overpower your taste. They'll overpower all this shit, right? You get dopamine, you're like, fuck yeah, give me more. I don't give a fuck how I got it. Like, you know, so like it just, you just think about it like that, right? Like somebody who's like deficient in this way, right? Like, because the lady was talking about how when he doesn't have his coconut oil, he gets grumpy, right? He gets grumpy and he gets mean and he gets fucking angry and he throws fits and shit like that because he doesn't have the coconut oil. The coconut oil literally, like, as he eats it, and because of this reason, right, like because of whatever's wrong with his brain, like they're finding that like keto diets are actually really good for a lot of mental disorders because the fats, the MCT, the coconut oils are such a clean burning fuel. Yeah, yeah, but it addicted for a reason that he can function better when he's eating it, right? You know what I mean? Like it's not a and it's doctor prescribed. Keep in mind, right? Like this is something the doctor recommends he do, right? Like and this isn't the only case of these kind of things, right? Like you can start to do some research. I know like a while back around like, I don't know, like maybe like 2020, 2021, YouTube did this weird partnership with the World Health Organization, and they started to like suppress keto backed keto supporting channels, right? So like if you were following keto back around this time, you would have noticed that suddenly, like, you might have been unsubscribed from 3 keto doctors like I was multiple times, that you had to subscribe back to their channel again. Like, I didn't unsubscribe from them. YouTube did that for me on my behalf. That's so nice of them, right? You know what I mean? Like, and it's like you notice that you just like stop seeing these fucking videos, right? Like, so you're like, what the fuck, And then I went to this channel, and this guy was talking about how the YouTube made a partnership with the World Health Organization, WHO, right? And in this partnership was, some stuff that basically said, okay, well, keto doesn't fucking line up with what the World Health Organization is pushing forward as a safe standard diet. So fucking suppress that shit and push ours instead, because we're right and they're all wrong. Right. Like, and so like, this is kind of like, of course, probably money was paid. Right. You know what I mean? It's not about who's right and who's wrong. It's about who can give us money. Right. You know what I mean? And since the World Health Organization is just that, a world global health organization, guess what? They have money. Right. So they paid YouTube to fucking suppress keto videos and keto backed studies and stuff like that on YouTube. Now, I mean, you can't deny it. Right? Like, you just can't. You can't fucking deny it. Yeah. YouTube is so YouTube, all of them, right? Here, I want you to do this, right? Like, open a Google browser real quick and search this. I want you to search this on Google, okay? Does Joe Biden exhibits signs of dementia? Now, after you're done searching that and looking through the AI generated results, I want you to search, does Donald Trump exhibit signs of dementia? And tell me if you see the AI search results. I'm just saying, you search fucking anything on Google at this point in time, and you get an AI generated search result, right? Now, the funny thing is, if you search what I just told you, and you search exactly those words, and you change just 2 words, the name Joe Biden to Donald Trump, and search it again, you will not get fucking AI results. You will just get a bunch of bullshit links that you have to click through that really doesn't answer the fucking question. Like, so, I mean, ultimately, why is this a thing? Why are they doing this? Why does this, and I mean, how far does this go, right? You know what I mean? Because when they start to control media in this way, yep. And did you see the AI search? Like, did you see it? Now, did you do Joe Biden? And did you see it? You'll instantly see the difference. Like there is definitely something going on. Like 100% something going on. Absolutely. 100%. Like, oh, you didn't? Oh, that's fucking funny. They've fucking jumped on top of it now, right? Because like people literally posted. I tried this yesterday. I'm gonna search right now. Yep, you're right. They fucking removed it. Those fucking bastards. Just fucking 8 hours before I went to bed last night, it wasn't doing that. I'm not even fucking shitting you. I am not even fucking kidding. I am not like this. No, these motherfuckers trying to make me out to be a fucking liar. No, fuck them. Nope. I knew I should have fucking taken screenshots. Those fucking assholes. See, this is what I'm talking about, right? How can we trust them? How the fuck can we trust them, right? When they do this kind of shit, how can we trust it? Yeah. I mean, it's but you get my point, right? It's like, how you like, are we any different than like, North Korea at this point? Like, I mean, I'm just kind of waiting, right? Like, I just I haven't talked to my parents in a really long time. Like I haven't. The last thing, my mom wanted to sit down and talk to me, and I told her no. I was like, no, I don't want to. Like, I don't have anything to talk to you about. If you want to talk, you can write me a fucking letter and tell me and explain yourself, right? Because like I don't want to sit in the same room with you and have you lay your fucking hands on me and try and pray for me. Like, no, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting there to fucking be berated again in front of you, because that's what always fucking happens, right? Like, I try to fucking talk and she fucking wants to cast fucking hands on my forehead. Like, fuck you, bitch. The fuck off me. Like, fuck. I mean, like there was one time when I told her to get the fuck out of my house. You are not fucking welcome here, Mom. Get the hell out. Like, I thought she was gonna hit me. I thought she was gonna slap me in my own fucking house. I was just like, you know, go ahead, fucking do it. Do what you're thinking about doing. How about you turn the fuck around and walk the fuck out and go in your car and fucking leave? Like, I hate the fact that the fact that I've even said this shit to my mom really just like crushes me. But like the fact that she fucking deserved it crushes me even more, right? You know, because it's just like, goddamn, you know, and all of this because of her fucking bullshit political fucking views, right? They think it's funny to post a fucking meme of somebody shooting their, you know, going bang to their dog. Like it's a fucking Democrat, right? Like, yeah, this is a good thing, you know. Like that's funny. You think that's funny? Like you are the fucking problem, right? Like this is the divisive nature of things. Like, it may be a joke, but it's a joke talking about killing another type of people because of the way that they vote. How can you not see the fucking cruelty in that, right? Like I mean. Like, and if I'm the one that points it out, you call me fucking ridiculous? Like, nah. Yeah. I don't know. I think you know, like I'm to the point where at this point, I mean, you know, like if you are still for all of the shit that's going, like if you voted for Trump and you're still like, hell yeah, go, man, then you are a hateful fucking person. Like, you are more than likely racist, right? If you're not, you're wildly mistaken, right? Like, you're like you are probably like a fooled Christian, right? Like, I mean, like, it's just you're blinded by greed and jealousy and like all of these things that are like literally like called out as being like, you know, bad. Like, I just don't understand, right? Like we've been here before. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Did you hear they want to send ICE to the halftime show at the Super Bowl? they're like, we're gonna send ICE to the halftime show. Fucking what? Because Bad Bunny's playing? Why? Why? Like, this is what I mean. Like, you, if you're still supporting Trump at this point, like, you are just as dumb as he is. Like, I mean, you are just as fucking hateful. Like, you are the problem, right? Like, Yeah, hey, I would love to see Trump go through the PT test that they're talking about because, like, you know, it does start at the top, right? Pete Hegseth was standing there next to that fat fucker while he was talking all that shit and lecturing the generals about being fat. So, I mean, like, maybe maybe Trump should act like a leader and go ahead and lead by example, like, you know, Pete Hegseth was all talking about, right? Like, and then he can and then Pete Hegseth can go ahead and do his PT test. I mean, he seems to think that he already did, but like, no, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. He probably couldn't even do his own PT test. Punk ass. Yeah, I fucking hate everything about that fucking Hegseth motherfucker. Like, that guy is like literally like just oozing fucking just like the absolute wrong kind of arrogance. You know what I mean? Like he's just like, I don't know who fucking told him he was cool, but that was like a really mean joke, right? Like when somebody did that. They got him good. I don't know who told him he was cool, but he ain't. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go heat up a meal. I have 2 meals. Do, do, do. I am so glad that I can play games now. I'm kind of thinking about trying to play Ark, but I don't know if I want to play it. I kind of want to play that Harry Potter game. I'm kind of getting hooked on it. It's actually a lot of fun. I did try Ark this morning, and it seems to. I don't know. I mean, let me take a bong hit and I'll test it. I got to set up these though first. The pull-ups would really be the. I honestly don't know. I'm willing to find out though. Because that's their test, right? Isn't that the fucking stupid PT test that they're like trying to do? Push-ups and yeah. I don't know if that's the whole PT test. The pull-ups will be the thing that's tough. The push-ups. What were their times? What did they do you know? Do you know what they said their times were? I'm gonna get stoned and then I'll fucking try it. That because why would you do it sober? I got to change this propane. Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious to see. There's a video of them doing it. I gotta fucking watch this shit. All right. Look at these fucking birds. Oh my god. I'm already sick to my stomach. I think we need to turn it up. Me neither. Okay, so first off, I'm not doing full range push-ups because none of them are. So none of them are doing full range push-ups at all. They have no push-up standard whatsoever to follow. So I'm gonna do push-ups as I saw them doing it, which was like only like maybe 3/4 of a push-up. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. That guy did a full push-up. That's the only dude that I saw do a full push-up right there. That was it. He was the only one that actually did a full fucking push-up. But I'm gonna do the Pete Hegseth type because he's the leader, right? They're the leaders. So I'm gonna do what the Secretary of War did. Okay. And what are they doing, pull-ups or are they doing chin-ups? Or does it not matter? Look, let's try it. All right, I'm going to start the timer. Now, first off, okay. Now it's 100 push-ups and 50 pull-ups, right? That's the limit, right? That's the test. Yeah, 100 push-ups. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think we're at like 28 push-ups or pull-ups, 40 push-ups. $60. $70. $78. I think we're at 84. Six. That was 6. So that's like 30, 33, or no, 34. $39. Oh, fuck. All right, 8 more pull-ups. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know if we can count it. But if we are, that was 4 minutes and 58 seconds. Just under. Like, so I feel like if I hadn't just done like a fucking 2-hour arm day, I would be able to do better. I'm pretty wiped, you know. And I just smoked a bowl. Hey, kiss my ass, RFK. I think I beat them. Like, I think I beat them by a lot. Do you know what their times were? What were they claiming that their times were? I don't trust anything that they say their fucking times were, because they didn't show it in like a consecutive order. I saw like 3 minutes and 26 seconds, but I think that might have been for that girl. I think that was that girl that got that time. Okay, now I have food in the microwave. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. I definitely whooped their asses then. Especially if you consider that I just did my fucking arm day. Like, you think they just did a 2-hour fucking arm workout? Hell no. Fuck. Oh. That was quite the push, though. I will say. I mean, it's definitely like 5 minutes is totally doable. Like for somebody who's like, in pretty decent shape, right? Like 10 minutes, absolutely, right? Like there's no reason why. And look, I'm not completely opposed to, higher standards, but I also feel like, do you not feel like there should be higher standards with police too, right? Like, and like, them trying to maintain, like, I have honestly been a long time believer in something like this, right? I feel like it's in a country's best interest to have healthy individuals within the country, right? So why not, give some kind of like tax break to people, if they can, like some kind of incentive to have gym memberships and actually fucking go, right? Like, look, think about it. This would do good for gyms. It would do good for the health of this fucking country, especially if people knew they were going to get a kicker for going and all they had to do was go to the gym like 3 times a week. Right? I'll be back, man. I'll go watch, 3 movies and ride a bike for a fucking hour and a half. That's cool. Let's say, I mean, like, if there was some kind of like, way that like they could, I don't know, like if there was like a system that gyms could enter into, and you could go to a certain gym that, offered, these kind of things. Obviously, the government would have to know when you were working out, right? Like they'd have, because otherwise they can't just take your word for it. Otherwise everybody's going to lie. Oh, hell yeah. So where are you working? Where are you going to be working for? What, like, you said it's a state thing, right? But what department? That's cool that they have a gym there. Want some? Too bad. Oh my God. Oh, nice. And you get to use the gym there, huh? That's really cool. I was trying to put it together, like, where is it that you would have access to a gym at? But yeah, that makes sense. But I was like, fuck, what state offices need to keep a gym on hand? But that one does make a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right on. Have you been going to a gym? Or how long has it been since you've been to a gym? If not. Planet Fitness. Never actually been to one. I mean, yeah, that's nice. I mean, a person doesn't really need to do more than cardio. Like it's never like, like if a person just wanted to do some cardio and stretching, a little bit of yoga type stuff from time to time, keep mobile, right? I mean, just walking or riding a bike, you're moving your hips, your knees, your ankles, your your lower, your back, you're sitting up, you're raising your butt off the seat. You know what I mean? Like it's a very active, rowing, walking, hiking, right? Any of these kind of things, are going to be really good. And then if you combine that with just some basic stretches, I mean, fuck, you don't need much more, unless you have goals to actually get stronger. Some people prefer it that way, right? Like they don't really want to grow muscle. They have no desire or need to get stronger. They're perfectly happy with the strength capabilities that they have, but they don't want to get fat and they like to stay active. And so, they go to the gym and ride a bike while watching a movie, I mean, or at home, like you can just fire up a movie, hop on the bike, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, your pleasure. OnlyFans. I don't judge. I haven't seen this video in a long time. What do you think about Michael Jackson? You think he ever did naughty things? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, working out is great. I would like to think that Michael Jackson was just a victim of yeah, that's what I was just kind of going to get at. I'm like, I would like to think that Michael Jackson was just kind of like a victim of, his parents, right? Like, and I mean, all of those kids were, but he was the fucking star. He was put in the starlight, right? At a very, very young age. He had no childhood. It was robbed from him. It was taken away, right? Like when kids were outside playing, he was practicing and working like a fucking adult. You know what I mean? Like it's just, and so his obsession with the thing like Neverland Ranch and all of the things, I mean, it was literally just because he didn't have a childhood, and it broke him. You know what I mean? Like, it broke him. He was broken. It was traumatized. It was trauma, right? I don't think he abused anybody. I don't think so. I mean, I really don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You don't have a bunch of kids, look, if Michael Jackson sexually abused people, those people would be alive today still. Like they're, you know what I mean? Like they would. Why aren't they speaking out? What do they have not to do it for? Right? Like it, if that's the case, then why isn't there like, but you're like you said, no, there's all just speculation. Mm-hmm. Definitely a very captivating personality for sure. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't. It doesn't really add up. You know what I mean? Like, it more adds up that he just, I mean, is it wrong for, a man that had no fucking childhood to want to be able to like give children something to remember that brings them joy later in their fucking life? You know what I mean? Like that like is that such a hard thing to fucking imagine for people? Like, I don't understand, right? Like, mental trauma is a real fucking thing. And like, trying to give people the things that you didn't have but wanted. I mean, again, like that, it makes sense, right? It really does. And there's a lot of other situations where in the same type of thing, if he wasn't in the limelight, it wouldn't have been viewed as a bad thing, right? Like, how many times do like, does a church get together or something and throw some kind of massive event for kids, in their church, but they're not viewed as child predators, or, like somebody, builds a pumpkin patch. I mean, that farmer's not a fucking chimo because he likes to have kids come on his property and go through a fucking corn maze, is he? You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand the difference, right? Yeah, after he died, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible. It's bad. Hello. Uh. You want to know a fun fact about Freddie Mercury I learned yesterday? He had 4 extra teeth, right? I think 2 on top and 2 on bottom, which is part of the reason why he had the big ass mouth that he had, like that unique, mouth. And he didn't want to get it taken care of because he felt like it might change his voice. So he was just like, hell no. 4 extra teeth. Crazy, huh? I mean, according to what I saw, you could verify it, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't. I mean, things like that. You're like, okay, well, I mean, I suppose somebody could have made it up, but like, why? What would they have to gain by doing that? Was he? Cat dad, of course. That was another thing. There's only so like that. Apparently, they did these studies, right? It's always a study. Somebody did a study. We don't know what study or who did the study, but somebody did a study. And apparently in this study they found that there was a pretty small percentage of people that like in their brain literally they like can't live without an animal, right? Like they don't ever feel like complete unless they have an animal. Whether that be a dog, a cat, or whatever, right? They have to have some kind of pet animal, not a person, an animal, in order to feel complete and actually like it's like there's nothing that is found to be able to relax these types of individuals unless they have a pet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really kind of does. And I mean, like I said, the studies, these are questionable, right? Because, you're given all this information as if it's factual, right? But like, who the fuck knows? I mean, this could have just been like somebody doing some research and shit, this is their theory. But like, again, it does kind of make sense. Another one. All right. So there's a site called The Rarest Tom. It's on YouTube, The Rarest Tom, and he does like just little rare things, right? Now there's a lot of copycat channels that use like AI content. The Rarest Tom is more legit, right? He's like most of his stuff is actually verifiable, right? Like, and he's the one I usually get a lot of these facts from, I think he was the one that talked about the teeth on Freddie Mercury and like, but one of the things that also was talked about was their bumper stickers, right? So tell me this doesn't actually make a whole lot of fucking sense, right? Just like, okay, so a person who puts a lot of bumper stickers like all over the back of their car is likely to be more aggressive, right? They are going to exhibit more road rage or be the type of individual that's going to come out and get in your face, right? Like, so, and the reason that this is a big sign as to why this type of person is maybe more interesting than you might think. It has to do with territorialism, right? So like, because they are claiming territory by putting bumper stickers all over their space, right? Like, this is my space. I can put what I want here and vocalize my voice however I want in this space, and you can't do shit about it, right? Like, blah, right? So they do this. And these types of people that are more territorial are like extremely more violent and aggressive than somebody who is not territorial. Like, so it's kind of interesting when you kind of like unpack the logic behind it, because you're like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because like, first off, you're like, okay, well, whatever, like putting bumper stickers on your car, how does that mean you're an aggressive individual? You're violent and aggressive. Zero. Oh no. But yeah, no, I mean, like it does kind of make some sense, because like I mean, yeah, like it really almost does. But And also, I think too, kind of, sometimes it's the context as to what kind of stickers people are putting on their car. Like if you're putting anime stickers on your car, that's a little bit different. I mean, you're not. What are you going to argue about? Like Pikachu, motherfucker. Like, like I get it. But yeah, it's kind of funny though. I mean, just generally speaking, I mean, and it really kind of does. You like think about it, you're like, oh, damn, it actually makes sense because somebody who's more territorial is definitely going to be more on guard over their territory, right? And like that being said, they're going to be more ready to fucking defend their territory or stand their ground if they need to, right? You know what I mean? Whereas somebody who's not so territorial might avoid the conflict rather than try to stand their ground and defend territory. You know what I mean? And so the relationship here is being territorial about your space and claiming all of it, because you know what I mean, like with verbalization and stickers and these kind of things, right? That would just kind of just put you into this classification almost, by default in a sense. You know what I mean? Like even if a person doesn't necessarily realize it, it's kind of like an exhibition of how territorialistic you actually are, right? Like we don't even fully understand ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of hell yeah, the fuzzy die. Yeah. I mean, like sometimes we don't even really understand our nature, and so it's interesting to see some of these like different studies that have been done and different outcomes that people have come up with, especially when they're just like totally like non-political things that you can literally discuss without getting pissed off at each other, right? I mean, like that's always a good conversation to be had. Anything really political is generally going to be more one-sided and people are going to get fucking heated. Like, but if you talk about like, territorialism and sticking bumpers on your car and whether or not that makes somebody a more aggressive individual or not, I don't really see how that's going to harm anyone. Yeah. Well, it's just it's not always the case, right? Like it isn't always the case, obviously, right? But like we're just looking at like statistically, the things that and I don't even know how they really analyze all this data. You know what I mean? Like, to be fair, like how do you really accurately make a study about this? But I mean, there's all kinds of ways, and like you get a bunch of people together and you can start brainstorming and and then it's like now with even like with AI being able to like access repositories like forums, tech forums, being able to hold and understand full technical documentation of things like that, right? Now you combine that with a group of people spitting fucking ideas at it, right? And all of a sudden now you have like people can start to create all these kind of crazy fucking algorithms and shit like that to like gather and test all of this data. And I was actually watching one where they were talking about how this group of people were coming in to do an audit on the election, right? Not anything, just an audit, right? Like and this is the first thing that he was trying to make people understand. Okay, like we're doing an audit, which is a normal thing. An audit is perfectly normal. You do audits on businesses, you do audits on taxes. Audits happen, right? So we're going to audit the election, right? And so, they go and they start to gather all this data from all these elections, this last election, right? And like, so they're like, how can we like analyze this, right? And they started to look into it and they're like, well, shit, it already exists, right? This technology is already actually being used in, like Russia and other places. So there's already a whole lot of data out there, right? So like they just started looking into that, and then they started gathering the data from our election, right? And they made these things called heat maps, right? And what a heat map is it takes like the registered number of actual voters within a district, right? And then they then count the votes, right, within that district and see, where it went. And like a equal and fair, vote will basically show up as a circle, right? It's like a circle, right? Now, if you have like a streaking up to the right or left, you know what I mean? Like that's going to be like a right or left directional sway that could have been a manipulation, right? You know what I mean? And so like they're like looking at all these fucking districts and they're like finding that like the fucking streak in the circle is like literally like not here, but like just like all votes, right? And so they're like thinking that like, and he, in the way that this guy breaks it down is actually really, really fucking scary because like, if you were to access this system, it would be really, really hard for anybody to know that you were, right? Like because of the way that the system is built, it's really hard to tell once somebody has gained the access. Like they could literally essentially just like hide and sleep there and activate when it needs to, when nobody's looking, when nobody's watching, when they know, and you just you hide it in there, and I don't know. It's really kind of fucking sketchy though, because like a lot of their data is like saying that the election was basically a fucking sham, right? Like, and that Donald Trump didn't actually win. But now, like some of these things are showing like weird data where like, they're manipulated, but even with the manipulation, Donald Trump may have still won, but they've only done a very, very small number of districts because it takes a long, long time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it takes a long, long time for them to actually like gather all this data and run it through and process it and all of this stuff to gather these things. But like, oh yeah, I mean, absolutely, they fucked with things. There's like evidence that there. Look, so some very weird things happened on election day. Right, like right there and around that time. So Elon Musk has that whole fucking, internet bullshit, right? Like Starlink, and there around that time there was like a massive amount of data transferred from Starlink to Russia, and like. It just kind of got swept underneath the radar, right? Like it was just, like people talked about it, but then it was gone. It was like, you heard about it and then you didn't hear shit from left or right, right? Like, and some of the smaller media companies, like the private people were like talking about it, but not like ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox, like all these places didn't even fucking talk about it, right? They don't even give a shit, right? Like so they might have like blipped it. But that was it, and that's part of the problem, right? Is they don't put the fucking pressure on, right? Like they don't like there's only a few fucking reporters out there that actually got the fucking stones to stand up to these people. Most of them just like back the fuck down, right? But like and they get rid of them, right? They figure out a way to like fucking just bury them and get them the fuck out of there. Like, I mean, like when you're like when we're now at a point where you're like, okay, so nobody's going to be able to report in here unless you like give me your reports and I approve them first. Secretary of War fucking stamp it. Yeah, that's good. You're fucking hyping us up now. And if you don't, then get the fuck out of here and you're no longer allowed. Like what kind of fucking bullshit is that? But yeah, free speech, guys, we're protecting it. No, you're not, you fucking assholes. You're fucking stealing it, you dickheads. Like, you're taking our voices from us. Nobody has free speech. Trump's sitting here saying, oh, if you're Antifa, you're a fucking terrorist. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, what do you mean? How Antifa isn't a group, dude? Like, it's a fucking idea. Like, anti-fascism. And why is that so wrong if I stand for that? Again, excuse me, like, was Germany right? Is that what we're saying? I mean, like, You know, because that's kind of what I'm hearing. Like, it's like, oh my god, it's terrible. It's hard. It's hard to even watch and stomach. You know, like because these people are just so blatantly fucking open about their lies. They don't even care, and you know, I mean, and like, it's damaging. Yeah, there's so many. There is there is so many things, right? That like could potentially. I mean, who would you think? Who do you think? Like, what do you think is going to happen with the 2028 elections? Do you think? I mean, who are our Democratic candidates going to be? Are we going to have? I mean, Bernie Sanders. I mean, you know, the motherfucker's got fire in him, but like he's kind of old, right? And like, I feel like we just, you know, we need something different. You know, like somebody who's more in line with, you know, the future of this country, right? Because they're actually going to be here for it rather than, you know, trying to secure, you know, future for their kids and, you know, and try and build, you know, like whatever the fuck they're trying to build. I mean, like, what is this thing that's going to be like 3 times larger than the fucking White House itself? Like that. Well, yeah, yeah. Legally, Trump can't rerun now, and I understand that, right? But like, also, you got to look at the situation that we're in. Legally, Trump can't do half the shit that he's doing, and has that stopped him yet? Like you look, you know what's happening over in Ukraine right now? How they're saying, oh well, you know, oh Zelensky needs to just fucking, you know, put a vote out, right? Well, he can't because they're at war, right? So what is Trump trying to do? He's trying to start fucking wars everywhere. Like they're out there attacking fucking fishing boats off the fucking coast of Southern America, right? Like we're like what the fuck is going on? We're fucking bombing other countries, and this motherfucker's sitting there like, I stopped 7 fucking wars. Like where, dude? Where? Where have you fucking stopped wars? And the thing that's scary about Trump is he sees the things that other people are doing, right? And the things that are causing and creating other shit to happen. Like in this case, my fear would be this, right? Because one of the things that's been being hyped a lot is the fact that Zelensky needs to fucking step down and put an election and use his dictatorial power to make that happen, even though he's not allowed to, right? Do you see how many like rules they want him to break right there? So what they're going to do is they're going to try to start a war, right? They're already trying to say that we're at war in this country. Like if you ask Trump, Portland, Oregon, my state is at war, right? We are at war with the government. No, it's not happening. They can fly their fucking Apaches over Portland if they want to, but that doesn't make it a motherfucking war, right? You know, the Saturday market still went on. Voodoo Donuts still sold things. Their building is still pink, by the way. Like, I mean, you know, the waterfront still has nice green grass. They do the fucking beer festival there all the time. Like, I mean, fuck, there was a guy out there just jamming out on a fucking guitar Saturday morning as Trump's tweeting that fucking the Portland is at war. Like, excuse me, and then like, you know, you got like people from like other countries that come in and they tell their perspective of it, and you're just like, what the fuck are you watching? Like, I don't even get it, dude. Like, what do you mean? Are you seriously like believing everything? Like, nah, Trump, it's against the poor. That's his war. Yeah. It's just so stupid. Oh, look, I'm gonna pull this up. I'll show you what Portland looked like. There's a guy I watched. I started following him because he's from Portland and he's actually a really fucking interesting dude. But let me just look at my history real fast. Ain't that far back. Do do do. It might have been on Sat. Whoa, there's so many fucking things. Holy shit. Nah, I would say probably not. Uh, uh maybe like somewhat similar. I'm trying to find this video. Big squeeze. I wonder, can we post shorts on the wall? I don't know if we can actually. I guess we'll find out. This guy was like walking around Portland on Saturday, and he's all like, "Check it out! Look at the war." Here it is. All right. Let's see. I don't know if we can do this on here. Ah, nice, nice. Look, this is. This is literally Saturday. This is the waterfront, right? This is like literally right downtown. The Saturday market, so violent. This is so close to the ice office. They're same area. This is violent, huh? Oh shit. Uh, I mean, Voodoo's world famous. I don't know what crumble is. It probably similar though. Like they sell donuts, all donuts. There it is. There. Look at there. Look at the guy. He's a chicken. I don't know. Probably. It's outside the ice facility. It probably is. It's a racist wacky noodle. But yeah, I mean, so there is there's Portland, right? Like on Saturday. That was literally like Portland on Saturday War Day, right? That was the day that the National Guard was supposed to be deployed down there, and that was after Trump sent his tweet saying that the National Guard had been deployed, but they hadn't. They hadn't yet. And look, I like there was people demonstrating. There was people demonstrating there, like 4 of them during the day. And then at night, you know, I think they said there was like close to 100, but like that's small in comparison to some of the other stuff. And like they keep blending. What they keep doing is they keep blending images from 2020, right? The George Floyd and the COVID riots, and some of the nights that happen here, right? Like it's not the same place. Some of the riots in 2020 were outside the federal buildings, not the ICE facility. So when you see the riots and they're outside the big ass fucking buildings, that's from 2020. When you see the riots and they're outside the small single story structure with the fence around it, that's the ICE facility. So like there's totally different fucking shit being spread around and sprinkled in by Fox News, by fucking all these media companies, right? Like the news companies are lying. They're fucking lying and they're making it up. They're putting in old shit that was fucking captured from 2020. And I'll admit, right? Like, look, Portland had a tough time during COVID, right? Portland was hit pretty fucking hard, but a lot of cities were, okay? And you know, here's what happened. This is something that seriously did actually happen, and there's a big drug problem, and this is a problem, right? I'm not saying that Portland doesn't have its issues. There's a big drug problem in Portland. There's a large homeless community in Portland. There's like it's kind of insane, and you know, but they're not just like, I don't know, you know, drugs are bad because they fucking cause people to do crazy ass shit, right? Like there was a guy that shot a guy with a blowgun and shot him in the back in Portland for like no fucking reason, right? Like this guy was high on drugs and he like turns around and he's all like, and he like fucking shot this guy with this like blowgun like in the back of his back, and it like went in and it punctured dude's lung, right? And like fucking like he almost died. He could have died if he would have tried to remove it himself. Like, so, you know, I mean, there was, you know, but that is not all of Portland. That is one junkie, right? Like that fucking one junkie. I mean, like that is not a fucking reason. And honestly, I can't even verify the date that this happened. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know how long ago it was, right? If it was recent, if it was a long time ago, but like, this is one of the videos that was sprinkled around talking about, oh, look how bad Portland is, you know? Just some random guy walking down the street gets shot in his back. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, right? I mean, that's fucking sucks. I'm glad the guy didn't fucking die, right? Like, and, you know, as I know, they caught the guy, I think, from what I understood. So, like, whatever, you know, I don't fucking... You know, and yes, there was all kinds of riots in Portland during COVID. Absolutely, there was. You know, I saw some crazy fucking horrendous shit while things were happening in Portland. You know, it was really fucking bad. The police were driving around in unmarked black vans, taking. I'm not even shitting you. There was multiple videos of this happening. They were driving around and they would take people. They would just jump out and grab some fucking chick in the middle of the street and like fucking throw her in the back of the fucking car and leave. and fucking leave, right? Like, and they're all like dressed in black tactical gear, right? Because they weren't federal agents. They weren't like the national. And so it's just you had this really weird shit, and like nobody knows what happened, right? And then there was another thing, right? There was another thing that happened. Is like, so these two guys were walking down the street downtown Portland. There was a lot of riots happening at the time. Yeah, it did. Absolutely. Look, nobody was ever denying that, right? You know what I mean? Like, there was a problem. But here's the thing. The problem went both fucking ways, right? Because, like, here, you can't be doing what the situation that I just described. That's not allowed in this country. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just come and snatch somebody from the middle of a group of fucking people and throw them in the back of a fucking van and drive away. That's fucking kidnapping. To everybody that was standing around, there was no identification given, no marking of police. They were taping their fucking badges. They weren't wearing their fucking identification. They were shooting people in the face with rubber bullets. They were fucking shooting people in the head with tear gas canisters. They were way overstepping their fucking bounds. They were beating the absolute fuck out of people with their batons. They were fucking being savages to us. Like, there is no absolute justification for the violence that those fucking assholes did to the people on the streets in Portland at that fucking time. None. The government had their fucking thumb on businesses and were telling everybody to stay the fuck inside and deal with it. Right? Like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck do you expect? Yeah, his war on whatever. I know, it is fucking terrible, right? Because, like, okay, so here's another story that I saw. This is against people, right? Like, so you've got left and right, divide, right, blah, blah, blah. And anyway, these two guys were walking down Portland outside of a riot, right? And this truck, this big fucking hillbilly motherfucking truck that's so common here in Oregon, came driving by with like 5 people in the back of it. They're like, oh, there they are. And they start spraying them with this deep yellow fucking chemical fucking gas out of these fucking canisters, right? Like, and they start spraying this guy, right? They like jump out of the truck and start chasing these 2 fucking guys down, and they're all spraying him, and dude fucking, he turns around, boom, fucking shoots this guy right in the chest. He fucking falls over dead, right? They fucking take off and they go, okay? Now, story's not over, okay? This is something that I think is absolutely fucking disgusting. Now, this is something that Trump also bragged about doing. He bragged about this, okay? Now, you tell me, what do you think? In that situation, was him shooting that guy self-defense justified? This guy was spraying him with a chemical while there was 5 fucking people rushing them. And there was only 2 of them, right? And they were getting sprayed with something that was completely obscuring their vision. Like, so you tell me, what do you think? Justified totally. Absolutely 100%. Fucking justified. Okay, so 2 days later, they found him, right? They found him. He was outside. He was in a car. They fucking rolled up, right? They rolled up, did not say who they were, did not say anything, and unloaded fucking bullets into his car and killed him. That's the fucking... And Trump went on TV and fucking bragged about it. He fucking bragged about it. He was so fucking happy with himself for giving the order to take this motherfucker out. Like, how the fuck is this not, like, how did everybody not hear this? You know what I mean? The media did a real good job covering this fucking shit up because Trump came out on the fucking air and bragged about how they fucking took this guy out. Right? And it was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like I don't even understand. This is the world that we live in, right? Like this is the man that we voted back into office, right? This ruthless fucking savage who does not give a fuck about due process, right? His version of due process is take him out, go, and they fucking follow orders and do it, right? There was no like he did not even have a chance, but my understanding and to witnesses, like he had zero chance to even surrender himself. They didn't give him one. They just shot him. They just killed him. And like the guy that he killed was nobody. You know what I mean? Like the guy he killed was no one. It was just that he was a Trump supporter and they were driving around flying a Trump flag, spraying people with some kind of fucking homemade tear gas, right? Like, yeah, I don't think this was ICE. This was just people. Just people, right? Like no, they weren't nobody. They were just people. This was like before ICE was running rampant. But yeah, ICE are fucking pigs too. Yeah. They fuck those little pigs right in their asses. Fucking ICE. I wish the cops would stand up more, you know? Like, the cops need to fucking get off their fucking knees and stand up to those fuckers. Like, I've seen a couple videos. I've seen a couple videos where, you know, the police have actually done their fucking job and, like, stepped in and, like, given the citizen the opportunity to get the fuck out of there. Right? Because what are you going to do? What is ICE going to do, right? Like, what's ICE going to do when the police officer comes in and like, you know, is there, right? Like that, like you're hold on here. You guys don't have the right to do this. Like, you know what I mean? Like this, you know, like and grabs the person's ID, right? And basically takes control of the situation. Like what happens then, right? ICE doesn't know how to react. They don't know what to do, right? When the police stand up for the fucking people, the ICE has no fucking grounds. They don't. They aren't actually technically allowed, or they should not be able to grab United States citizens and arrest them in this fucking country. They really shouldn't be allowed to. I'm almost certain that they're actually not allowed to. Like I'm pretty sure it's part of the fucking law. ICE is not here to enforce our citizens. They are here to enforce immigration, and this goes way beyond what that is. You know, like this is not that. This is just another fucking cold-hearted, you know, way to distract and blame another people while they fucking take everything. You know what I mean? Like that's every time that something like this has happened historically, people have benefited while everybody sits there and hates each other, right? You know what I mean? Like there's a group of people that sit back and make a fuck ton of money. And that right now is Trump, right? That's Trump, his family, Elon Musk, you know, all of these people. Those are the ones that are sitting back and making all the fucking money. Do they? Have you seen them? Where you're at? Taco Bells. Pricks. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody here. Like, I don't know if we, you know, ever will. To be completely honest, like this, I mean, you know, like if they wanted to come into a town like this, if they wanted to come into a town like this, I imagine it would really, you know, not really be too much of a thing for them. I mean, no, they wouldn't find a whole lot of people, you know what I mean? Like there is people here that I know, you know, are illegal or, you know, or are green card holders. Absolutely. There's a lot of farms around, But you know, it's a small town, and you don't got like a Home Depot or something like that where people are just sitting on the fucking corner trying to find work. You know what I mean? Like everybody, like people have their work, right? You know what I mean? So like, unless I mean, I suppose you know they could show up here, right? But like, I really don't imagine that we would see them. I don't think this town is big enough for them to bother with, you know, honestly, right? No, 14,000 people or some shit, right? Like, not very much. Yeah. How many people do you know how many people are in your city? I think we might have like 20, I think we might have 27,000 people or something like that. We're a small town, right? A lot of towns in Oregon are, right? A lot of towns in Oregon are really small and really spread apart, right? We're just like so spread apart. I was looking up some stats the other day to see like how big Oregon is in comparison to like state population. And I think Oregon is the ninth largest state with like the 27th largest population or something like that. So we're like kind of one of the bigger states with land mass, right? But like our population is pretty medium to average, you know, like just average, I guess, you know what I mean? Like so Oregon's a we're an interesting one for sure. Super spread out. There's some other states like it, like Montana. Montana is pretty spread out. There are a lot of mountains over there. It's the terrain really that makes it this way. If it were flatter, there would be more, but it's not very flat. Yeah. So you're about the same as us then, really. I mean, I believe that I'd have to look. Hmm, I'm checking mine. Oh my god. Fuck. I was way off. I was like 20,000 people off. Look, wait, that 2024 census, 8,500. Oh my god, we're a small town. Not really much here, you know. I mean, we had a mill in 1866. Logs were rowed down the rivers and shit like that down to the big city. Interesting shit, you know. Kind of crazy, you know, to think that like a long time ago we used to send fucking logs down rivers to get to where they needed to go. So wild. All right, I'm gonna go inside. Yep, we're gonna move. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go put my shit away and go to the bathroom. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and toss this shit in the garbage. It's all just. Maybe I'll keep these. I'll be right back.
Thank you for sticking with us through this week. Free Holo ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to the message and support the stream. You know, take a few more ads from the tips, and don't try to do someone may not. The ad break is finishing. Free Holo.
fucking desk is cleaned off. I got to blow this shit off real quick. Hold on. Fucking love this little thing. I'm gonna go get a rag.
All right.